场真正的。
飞空艇准备就绪，走，去绿洲审查下工作。
勇光者，愿黑暗早日吞噬你。迷途的懦夫。 酣畅淋漓的战斗，哈哈哈，真痛快！
Hello. Now you got sound? Hey, what the fuck? Sorry, bro. I'm not sure why I have to reopen this and then now it's fixed. Okay. Fuck, man. I always have problem. Always have problem. Okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Thanks for telling me. If not, because I just now I checked. Oh no, just now I didn't check. I only checked my mic light is green light. Damn, I thought so much. Fuck. Yo, bro, man, long time no see. Do you come back and play Torchlight this season? This season is better than last season, but now it's too late unless you RMT and play. What's up? What's up? Like this season, I clear Supreme Showdown 20. Spend freaking 20k frame rate to get this chest. I craft it myself. Like without spending RMT, right? I don't think I will possible to clear Supreme Showdown 20 because I don't play the game much to gain profit. Oh, nice. You're in the hardcore solo so far. Hardcore solo so far is like you only can play certain build that don't rely on like exclusive support. And still got what? Yeah. Activation medium, all that. Those shit that's rare drop, right? That's too hard to get. Your build is okay, then it's good. Yeah. Few issue, bro. Solo so far, you have to choose the correct hero, correct build. If not, you're fucked. What about Vorex? The Vorex crafting grafting equipment? Do you craft it? Or you're just stocking out? Damn, man. I'm not sure. Without rank 6 on the Vorex legendary pet, how are you going to get all the material that is needed for the craft? Ah, I see. The Vorex enemy do crazy damage, man. Fucking hell. T7. I saw Don the Crown is playing the hardcore solo so far. But what build did he play? Damn, man, I forgot. That day I watched for a while. Then I forgot. Oh, where's the? Oh, it's right here.
勇光者，愿黑暗早日吞噬你。一场酣畅淋漓，继续打呀！胜利走向胜利。
Have I what? Have I what? Like too early. My brain is still not activate yet. Oh, any wheel stacking? Not much. But dot damage, there's a Shadow Swarm and Shadow Shot. But Shadow Swarm is the main damage. And still got what? ER3 also not much people play it. I know that Burning Shot is not bad. They use Erika 3 to Erika 1 to play the Burning Shot. Mostly people play Trauma. Even Rosha 1. Trauma. Use the focus. Rosy focus. You got what focus? Like 3 focus, and then they play Trauma. Wheel stacking, not a lot. Because yeah, this shit is still on my control and the checker on Manly's. There's a Shadow Swarm, but I don't think Shadow Swarm is wheel stacking. So Hunting Abomination? No, not really a lot. This one I'm not really sure what is this. Oh, Ring of Blade. Mostly he's playing Ring of Blade. This season Ring of Blade. But Ring of Blade hitbox is too small. But Ring of Blade is not bad. Yeah, Shadow Swarm. If you search for the Shadow Swarm, right? They use the Hanger and Shadow Swarm. This is also the one. Shadow Swarm, Stillwater, they are still cheap, no one play. But how the DPS is, you'll not be cheap, man. Check out Mandy's paneling. Yeah. These are for movement speed. The rafting, Goddess of Padlock, Broken Ring, skill area. We get these just for the skill area. What a waste. Oh no. Skill area plus damage. Oh, then it's still not bad. Broken Sun Ring with the Mother's God Padlock. Oh, not bad. The combo not bad. But how the damage is, I got no idea. And then most people use one for all. Stat in the back. Stat in the back is useless, man. Yeah, alternatively, Shadow Storm you need the support Still Water so that it stay on your character. If not, you have to rely on Shadow Shot to keep spamming the Shadow Swarm. So you have to look for build that don't need the exclusive support. Not a lot of skill can be played that have high damage, I think. Rehan1 is the one that don't need anything. Rehan1 have to see. Rehan1 is too hard to build it up. You can't need any item that is a freaking rare drop from the boss or from the drop category. If it's too rare, right, then man, it take too long for you to farm it out. Yeah, that's why hardcore solo so far not much build for you to play. You have to take like 1 month to 2 months to farm it out. That take too long, man. Like my control is strong, but my control without the exclusive support, the damage is like so only. Certain skill without the exclusive support, they are just so. Hammer of Ash Bean, but you need the chest. You know what I mean? Resonant what star? Where's the star? This one. You need this one. This synergy too well with Hammer of Ash on Bean. You need this. But how that is dropped from a Watcher. If you don't need this, you also can be able to play. But damage difference, how much it is? You can go play the old build. I think it's the old build is what? Going for fire, right? Or neither go for God of Might route or go for God of War route. God of War route is pure physical damage. Physical damage convert to fire because of Hammer of Ash. That you also can go. Just that Distortion have more damage. Throwing bomb, yeah. Throwing bomb, see which route you are going. Fire or the God of Might or the God of War. The boots for Distortion one, is it the one with the war cry? The boots, not this one, right? Boot of Devastation. Yeah. You can go for Bean. You can play Bean. Hammer of Ash. At the beginning you just go for the neither God of War route or God of Might route. Later on, if you get the Resolution star, then you think of changing build. I have no idea what am I farming tonight. Maybe just sell the Proof of Brave. Proof of Brave? I have no idea. You know, when you clear Supreme Showdown 20, right, you lost your goal already. And then when you lost your goal, you're like, not sure what to do. Just trying to test out stuff. I spent like 1,000 over just to try out the prism crafting. Damn, that's a scam, man. Prism crafting is a scam. Fuck. Yo, hi, what's up? Yeah. Carino 1? What skill are you playing? And is it your first character of the season? Or is it a second character of the season? And what level are you at? First character? You have issue. What skill are you playing? You are 95. 95. You can use the pro build. Create a creation. Create your character build using the pro build. Share me your code. Then I take a look. Because it's too hard to just say. You have to look through stuff to know what's going on your character. Lightning shot is not bad. Lightning shot is not bad. Are you using the Heart of Storm? Heart of Storm Stray-Bird? Helmet is the blind vision. But what I say doesn't mean that it's 100% everyone use that. I have to check up the current season, what is the item that player use. Because every season is different, but there's a standard item that he use. Just that every season, right, player will just change here and there a bit. Let me see. This one? Oh, you're going for Dex? That is freaking expensive, bro. You only have one? You haven't get the steel attack. I think this can be used. Motionless is still fine. Just that you have to get used to it. Centralized loading. If you use aim, your movement speed, it will be like freaking slow. Cruelty. Attack speed. Lightning shot. Your crit rate is too low. Crit damage 800, but crit rate 54. Indifference? Indifference? Oh, you don't really need to use indifference. Respective gain max reflection. Aura? You mix too much stuff. Because this one, right, not much people use it anymore. Most people use the shadow something. The other bow mobility stuff. Because it's run, I think, the channel much faster or what? Wait, let me look through everything first. Your fire resist is like too low, man. Yosef also. Armor. You have no survive. Max life too low. Energy shield also low. 2000 dex. 2000 dex is fine, but numbered chance. You are using this glove, but there's no conductive. I'm not sure. You mix too much stuff. Do you look at any other player build at all? And you are going for and you went for God of War route. Shouldn't go for Goddess of Hunting. Right here, this chest. Your dexterity is already added into lightning damage. So why do you go for physical damage? So you must know what is dex stacking. These two item is for dex stacking. Right? What do? We stack dex. Dex will convert into our lightning damage. So you don't need to go for physical damage. No, it doesn't work like it's just that your DPS is not that great if you do that. I show you, like for example, I'm playing strength stacking. It's the same thing as dex stacking. I'm playing strength stacking, right? You look at how many strength I have, 4,000. I convert my strength into armor. I convert my strength into life. My life is how much? 13k. I stack tendency blessing for fire damage. I don't get any physical damage. There's no physical damage. Because you don't need that. Because you are already on strength dex stacking. For your belt, you can think of Dawnbreak. Dawnbreaks, but right now I don't think it's cheap. Strength stacking and dex stacking, they work roughly the same. So what do we go? We multiply a lot of strength. For you, is multiply the dex. The more dex you have, the more damage you have. But there is a threshold. The threshold is 2005. When we reach 2005, right, the damage will increase minimum, but we don't care. We still stack it up as high as possible. When we are playing a stacking build, right, yours is like dex convert to lightning. You don't need physical damage convert to lightning anymore. This glove is for numbered effect. 38% lightning damage against numbered enemy. Like you look here, 38% additional max lightning damage to enemy when they have at least 6 stack of numbered. And then if you use this glove, you have to stack the numbered effect, like conductive. Here you need the what? The thunder spike. Thunder spike, and then you need the the fifth support. On training dummy, right? On training dummy, right? On enemy? because here can inflict 3 additional stack. Yeah, Dragon Boss is easy because the boss don't do anything. The boss just stand there. So why I say that it's not great is because when you're mapping, there's no way you stack up to 6 stack of number on the enemy. When you don't stack up 6 stack on the enemy, your damage will not get this high. Boss conquest doesn't matter. Boss conquest is just for the ranking. What you want is a smooth and fast game clear on the Nectaround map. Nectaround map, enemy right now, without conductive, there is no way you can stack 10 stack on the enemy without conductive. You don't have conductive. And you also doesn't have Thunder Spike. So you mix too much stuff into the build, you don't get enough damage. Here you get the backup power, the number effect, but like I say, without conductive, without Thunder Spike, you will lose out on the number effect. Raphael Raw is to stack agility blessing. Here is gear physical damage. If you are going for the agility blessing, here you have to get max agility blessing. But that's too much. That's why I say the easiest one is go. Which one is the Heart of Storm and the Stray Bird? Your build is too expensive because you go for Dex. If you go for Dex, you only can stack Dex. Every Dex item is expensive like fuck. For example, same thing. Your Dex need to be at bottom. This one is still cheap because not much people use this. Like 78. This build you don't need the horizontal penetrate. This is for blazing bullet. 2009. You can't use this because this is for the I think it's like, do you use this or do they add +2? I know sometimes they add +2 projectile penetrate. This one I forgot already. And here it's not even, you didn't craft this also. It can be used. Favor? How you gain favor? Oh, this one. You have the lucky critical strike here, but your critical strike is still very low. The minimum that we need for critical strike is around 75 and above. With lucky critical strike, and you're still at 50, it means that your critical strike is too low. It's like only 20%. And you get too much attack speed. Attack speed is because of the heal trait, but you go to the pro build, you have to look at other player. But this season I'm not sure how many they play this build. None. Chinese player don't even play this. Dombre. Damn, so annoying. The music. Blind vision, he get it on here. But so expensive just to get 1700 billion DPS. They all go for lightning because not enough damage. This one he go for max life. Max life have better survive than max energy shield. If you go for max energy shield, your survive will be like shit. They are not stacking Magus. Summon Fire Magus is to get critical strike rating. Fire Magus give a lot of critical strike rating, and it's a cheap way because it's a shooted mana only 20%. A very cheap way to gain critical strike rating. This one is to get attack speed. This one is also a mask. This one is nothing else to use. You don't need the swiftness. Your attack crit damage is too high. Yours is at 800, but you have no crit rate. So equal to your crit rate is too low, you can't even crit strike. There is a lot of stuff to get. Just depend. Like this one, he's go for the cheap one. But the expensive with these two items. Some people go for evasion, but this one is all legendary item. Right now, all legendary item is not really that good anymore. Okay, they all don't use Heart of Storm. Thanks for following. Yo man, what's up? So I think it's fine to use Thunder Mutilator. But if you use Blind Vision, right, the Wind Projectile is only level 10. So you need to get double corrode. Unless you're on max life, then you get the max life with the Wind Projectile or the Projectile Speed bonus. But this one, I think the max is only 70%. So I didn't go test, and I don't remember which one is better. Corrupted main skill? You mean the helmet? This is a cheap way to get damage, but this one is 1% and 2 per favor rating. 1 additional damage per 3 damage is too low. You have to go for per 2 favor rating. How many point of the fixed rating doesn't matter for favor. This one also doesn't matter. I'm not really sure how you're going to build it up. Yeah, because I don't really play lightning strike. I don't really play lightning shot. But I only can tell you what's your build problem. Your crit rate is too low. To do that, right now, replace this to the Fire Magus. Don't use this aura. Don't use this aura. This is when you have like more than 3 or 4 big aura. Big aura is 50%, small aura is 20%, or even smaller is 10%. I think it's like you need to use the area one. No, not area. Here doesn't have area. So you need the precise projectile. Precise projectile and another one is what? I don't remember. Let me see. Oh, they go for the thunder focus. Because there's not much aura to use. And then you add the thunder focus and then add the focus acceleration. But do we really need it? This one I'm not sure. And like this one, right? I'd rather go for armor penetrate. This one get the element pen. This also get element pen. Like these, I always do that. Weapon here should always be armor pen, because there's not much area to get armor pen. They didn't use the... What did they use? Did they use any prism? Oh, they use this prism. Yeah, you have to use these. 4 times 3. 4 times 3 will be expensive. He add medium one. Medium talent. This one is called medium talent. This one is called micro talent. So you have to choose the correct one. Medium talent. When you add point to medium talent, you gain the dexterity. Some people go for micro, some people go for medium. This one he add additional point into the medium talent. Yeah, this one is still not bad. And then where is the... But the other one, they didn't use the other one. Only one prism. The special prism, I think it's not run out of space to use already. The other prism is not using. Let me check. Yeah, they are not using the other prism. They only use one. But you can add 2. But why only use 1? So no idea. This guy build is also not bad, but I find that the damage too low. But does he even have survive? Delay pain. There's one problem with the Carino one is your survive is suck ass. This one is hard to use when you don't have shooted mana. Like you have it here. No. I have no idea which route you are going to go. This is more expensive compared to this guy. But he's using a shield. Shield is for better survive. Carino 1 with or without shield is huge difference on survive. But if you go for shield, your damage drop a lot. Because last time I played before. You need still water. Refraction is aura. Unless you are using Lone Walker plus 4 big aura. Big aura is 50% shooted mana. Right? The cruelty, you look closely on cruelty, what it say. Increase your aura effect, whereby you only have 2 aura. Magis is Magi. This is Magus. Maga is not aura. Focus is not aura. So your reflection plus the cruelty only add into precise projectile and the cruelty. That's it. You don't benefit more from that. So what's that's why what I mean is no point using it. Reflection. 6% additional damage for each type of aura you're affected by. 6 type of aura you're affected by. You're only affected by 2, so it's only 12%. The damage increase is so low, so why you want to use it? You know what I mean? Another thing, you look here. You only have 2, oh sorry, you have 3 aura, so it's like what? 12, 18, right? 18%. 18% is also considered low, very low already. When you hit the elite, you increase the aura effect. Fixed state is to put a mark on the target. You already have mark. Do you have it? No, this is not. Last time they have. Okay, whatever. Forget what I say. That is why some player they go get corrupted here have a mark. Because the other double corrode is too expensive. So sometimes they go buy the one that have a mark here. So that you don't need to use this. The more point, the more effect you add into this aim, your movement speed get lower even more. Like this add 30% effect. Your movement speed lowers by how many? You have to times the 30%. I'm not sure what's the max. That's why most people use aim, right? Only have 3. One is the activation trigger. The other one is the neither cooldown or extend the duration and then get 1 effect. If you add 2 effect, your movement speed get lower even more. Yeah, okay. So this one you have to change, and this is useless. This is for summoner. What we only need, and this does nothing to the Thunder Magus. This doesn't do anything. If you have 2 Magus, right? If you have 2 Magus, what we use? Friend of the Spirit Magi. But you must have enough suited mana. One Spirit Magi gains 56.2 effect. Mass effect they already lost. They already nerf it. You can't use mass effect on the Magis anymore. This you need to buy. Depend on how many suited mana you have. Then you consider whether you want to use which one. But mostly it's the Friend or Spirit Magi because this is on our. This is free. So if you are using the Thunder Magus and the Fire Magi, just use this on the fire. Because your crit right now is too low. But I'm not sure how many suited mana you have. Just use it on one first. I don't think you have enough to activate more than that. You mean this one works? It doesn't work. This also not needed. Okay, sure. Have a nice night. This is for summoner. Increase your minion damage. You don't need to increase your minion damage. If you want to increase the origin of the Spirit Magi, you need the Friend or Spirit Magi. Mass effect do nothing. Because these have been nerfed. We can't use it anymore. That is why no one use this. And no one use this unless you are summoner for damage. We don't need this for damage. Oh fuck. Press wrong. So here can neither be don't break. This part you haven't get the T1 on the element penetrate or armor penetrate. So whichever is T1, just use it. Element or armor pen, just use it. You don't really need gear physical damage. Deck stacking don't go for the physical damage, because you need stack decks. So there's a lot of things you need to adjust. And you have to respect the whole thing here. This doesn't benefit you. You add it in assassin? Oh. This is not really... For low level, this help maybe, but for future, if you want to get more damage, this really is useless. Decks. And you only have what? 1, 2, 3. You only have 3 decks. So it's like 90 decks is very low. So this is not good at all. You look, if this one is micro, here 1 micro, here 1 micro, 1 micro, 1 micro. You have 4. Medium only have 3. This is legendary. Oh, here this is all legendary. That's why they added here. They added here because here have projectile speed. So projectile speed equal to damage. Projectile crit strike rating help you. So you can use these guys as reference. You just search them here with the skill lightning shot. I think his build is much more cheaper in terms of item rise. The other guy is too expensive. But it's still up to you which route you are going. This is at 1.7 trillion. Is that 1,700 is like how much? 1.7 trillion or what? So if you are not clear, right, you check out this guy, Thunder Hand, and what this guy, the Deathlow or what his name, this guy. You check how they use the item. This one is fine. I would suggest don't go for max energy shield, go for max life. But if you go for max life, you can't shield too much stuff. That's why I say you only can use 1 Fan of Spirit Magi. Mostly it's added on Thunder attack speed. But right now your crit is too low. You can add it on the Fire Magis first. Later on change it to this side. And you only need 1 aura for now. Do they use the off the beaten track? No. Like his way is much more cheaper, but you already have all the slate that you have, just keep it. You still can use them. That's one thing that you need to replace, the Piggy of the God. Which one give you more damage? 3 birds with 1 stone. 3 birds with 1 stone. Good luck finding a good one, because this shit is like so expensive. You must go find out what core talent is needed for your build. Mostly you are going for this route, so the guild is stuck here. The guild is stuck here, you can't change because all this is useless for your build. And then you need to add the prism here. Three times a chance is still fine. Position, if you can get it on the core talent, also fine. Like these two, steady, accommodate, rushed, they all can be used. For me, I like to use 3 bird with 1 stone. But 3 bird with 1 stone, I think it's too expensive. Blade Runner is mostly the conductive. Oh, they change it. It's jointed force. But pistol, between pistol and the two-handed weapon, bow, crossbow, pistol, you can all use it. You don't need to follow anyone. But if you're really not sure, then you have to follow. Because here is like what? All firearm means pistol, musket, and cannon. So lightning shot can use all ranged weapon, two-handed or single-handed. So mostly I depend on the first base effects of the weapon to decide which one to go for. It's very hard for you to build. Why? Because there's not much on the pro build or even any guide on YouTube. So it's best that you join the Torchlight Infinite Discord channel, ask for help there. I don't really play lightning shot, so I'm not really sure what people use every season. I only roughly know how to build it, but there's too much stuff to use. Every stuff is depend on the current market, what is the price. I'm not sure. So like the weapon, right? The pistol, bow, crossbow, cannon, musket. It depends on what effects you want on the base effects. Use whichever is cheaper. Dual pistol is a bit expensive. Death stacking, do they go for a GT blessing? I'm not sure. Because you're not using Raphael raw. What is the just now the two guy? What did they use? I forgot to check that. What did they use? No, but dual pistol is too expensive. Element pen, armor pen. Element pen should be cheaper. Yeah, element pen will be cheaper. But attack speed is even more cheap. Like this guy, he used for element penetrate. Armor pen. No, this one is add lightning. The one benefit more is the armor pen. Armor pen, element pen, gear attack speed. But does they give a lot of damage added? You have to go check the base. Physical damage don't need, element damage don't need. projectile quality is much more expensive. The best one is projectile quality. For decks, right, not much people stack a GT blessing anymore. Yeah. Right. Only if you go for the Raphael Raw, but this one is only penetrate at lightning. It will be too expensive for you to stack a lot of a GT blessing. That's why it's not really worth it. Because every equipment, the base effects need to add a GT blessing that will be like freaking expensive. So the best one is add projectile quality +1. But projectile quality +1, not cheap. Armor pen, element pen. On paper, it really depends. There's too much stuff to go for. Like, I also stack Tendency Blessing. Just because I get Tendency Blessing as a base. Oh, this one is still cheap because there's no one use it. Which weapon that is the, like, sometimes you can go check the AG. The GT Blessing. Hey, this season, why is it so cheap, man? Yeah, this season is cheap. It's because no one go for it. But is it worth it? I have no idea. You look at the trinket, the ring. The ring, how much it is. No one go for it is because the ring is expensive. For the GT Blessing. That's why it's much more easy, just go for the projectile quality. It's like so cheap, 3 only. What about the crossbow? Bow is what? Yeah, they are still cheap. Crossbow, bow, what is the base? Yeah. Oh. Bow? Crossbow have lucky critical strike. Lucky critical strike is not bad, but not that expensive. I'd rather add lucky critical strike here. But bow doesn't have it. You know, bow have it. Bow musket have it. Fire cannon have it. But pistol doesn't have it. They remove it. So if you play bow, you can think of getting lucky critical strike. So that you don't need to add too much attack critical strike rating. This works the same as the lucky critical strike from the core talent. It's like you have to go find someone that play lightning shot, because I don't really play it, so I'm not really 100% sure how they skill it. And the general of stuff to use is too much. Number enemy is like 4 stack. Because here is all add damage to numbered enemy. So like 35, like all this is much stronger than the Raphael Law. Yeah, I know. You have to ask it in the Top Side Infinite Discord channel. But right now, right, how many people is still on the channel, I'm not sure. Because most people move on to maybe hardcore or what, I'm not sure. Or even the what, Dibro, or is it Path for Exile? Oh. How? Yeah, damage is fucking crazy. What? Not even one? Damn. Like after that, you still have to go find out. I'm not really sure what they use on the Kismet. Like what thing to add. But here mostly stack decks. It's like there's a lot of stuff to use. So it's hard to say what you're going to use. This one. Yeah, Micro Fate, Medium Fate. Medium Fate, you can use the Dual Kismet. And for Dual Kismet, there's a lot of stuff to use. Is it cheap? What? So expensive. 200, 150, 120.
光者，愿黑暗早日吞。
At the early stage, I also use strength, but later on, I replace it to the dual kismet. And for survive, there's one thing that is very good on the Carino is the deflection. This one. Gain 1 stack of deflection for 5 meter of movement. 10% to gain 3 stack of deflection when gaining. Deflection reduce damage. This one is Act 1 max deflection. Because your boots is using the Raphael journey, so you can't craft deflection. Deflection is very good survive. Just that, not much people use it. Another survive is the attack and spell block chance. The base is 3. So you need to gather 4 dual kismet to get 4. But some player they just go for, you know, 3. 3 is the base. Every 5 meter you move, you gain the deflection. But I don't think it skills well with the motionless. I'm not sure. What is the here? It's a 10% chance to gain 3 stack of deflection. 1 stack is reduced 8%, 3 stack is 24. 24 under your skill there. Not this one. Not this one. It's the defense one. This one is this one. All in. Increase your evasion. Last time is increased deflection. Or deflection is this one. Is it this one? Yeah. You can use the recursion on the. That's why they add the delay pain. Delay pain, absorb. There's a lot of good stuff. That's that like under the defense. Some people go for the Rosyu if you need to reduce physical damage. Absorb stone skin is good. This one is you are on attack and spell block chance. This one is freaking useless. Another one is the delay pain. So it's like mostly it's these 3. Are you level 95? And what's up? Are you level 95? Because only level 95 on your first character on the account. The first character of the account, you need to be level 95 before we can use the pro build. So you need to be level 95, then use the pro build, make your build code, and then share it into the chat. Why is the damage so weird one? Why is the damage so weird one? What? Only one? Piece of shit. Let me see. Oh, Rehan? Oh damn, what a luck you can get these. What a luck that you can get these. Just that the strength is not at bottom, but whatever. Damn man. Oh. This one is so only, but still can be used. Fire damage. Yeah. Oh, this one sucks. This one you can think of replace. Oh. Yeah. This one you can think of replace because you got the fire infiltration here. But the bottom one is also not great. So these two roughly is that you need to recraft, but wait until you have more frame ready. Huh? You should change side. This one is what? Copy the right one. This only copy strength. This one you can copy strength, evasion, and avoid chance to avoid element. These two replace change the side. They will not copy anything that is not orange color. It's the same for every one of these. They will not copy anyone that have max divinity effect. So this one they only copy the strength. This one they will not copy anything but the armor, the element resistant. But for this side, none will be copy, none will be copy. So this one, the strength is to replace with this one, because you can still get 24% to avoid element ailment. How can you actually check DPS? Training dummy, but training dummy is just a reference. Mostly I go do boss fight. Which boss fight? The boss conquest. But boss conquest is also not 100% correct. Another way is to just run the map. You see how fast you clear the whole enemy. Do you bought the correct one? 1% additional damage per 2 favor rating. Like this don't break, you need to replace also. You can't. The damage is too low for per 3 favor. You need 1% additional damage per 2. And then yours is Dex, right? Dex later on you have to go double corrode. And then so that you can respect the God of War. This part, your God of War, you have to replace these. This one, use the shooting arrow. Because the belt already give you favor, so you don't need ambition anymore. You change to shooting arrow. Three strength more max, damn. So it's like 500 to 600 frame ready to get this 10%. Don't get the life. Life useless. This 3% max life per how many strength is useless than this one. 1 max life per 5 strength. Fuck man. This give more life than the stupid helmet. So the helmet, the best one is just aim for the 10% additional fire damage per every 10 strength. Don't bother with the... If you have extra frame ready, you can get higher strength. Don't bother with the max life. For the Magus Law, right? Ignore everything but this one. You have to get the 20% additional fire damage every stack of Tendency Blessing. This need to be 20%. The rest can be ignored. This one you also have to replace. The double corrode that you need is the strength and the 2% additional damage per 3 rating. Corroded is per 3, 2%. Oh damn man, you got these? Your damage will be not bad. Just that life is a bit low. But still fine. Like how many strength? 3000. Oh, mine is 4000. Because you haven't crafted the chest yet. After you craft the chest, the damage is also not bad. This also needs to replace. This one sucks. You need to buy the base cooldown recovery speed 20% and above. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. But the higher it is, the more expensive. Coal fire. Oh. This one is too much. Are you using the Magi, not Magi, Strongman Milky build as a reference? This one shouldn't be element penetrate. But you already upgrade, so doesn't matter. This part try to get armor pen. 2 of this part try to get armor pen. Don't get element penetrate anymore. Because you already have element penetrate here. Don't look at his final one. His final one, he's running the deep space. So it doesn't benefit us. So you just need to watch until the 3-star on the Supreme Showdown 20. Right here, he got the explode here. So your build is you don't have explosion. That's why I get explosion on here. This armor, if you are lucky, spend around 8,000 to 10k to craft. If you are unlucky, you spend more than 20k. So the best part is what? Go buy them. You just need to copy these two. And then this one is the... Clear these. Then I'll clear it. Yeah, now it's 8,000. This can be used. And it's an explosion. Go buy them, don't go craft them. From the experience that I have, don't go craft them. This is very good. It's not bad, but it's not the best. Here have a useless state is the minion. But this build, the main thing is you don't need that much critical strike rating. So it's like, yeah, here you have to go see that one 8,000 because there's like 2 useless one. With your weapon on lucky critical strike, you don't really benefit much from this critical strike rating. So it's like mostly it's the 17k or 18k or 13k. This is very this is not bad. Yeah, this one is not bad, but it's not the best. But here you stack Tendency Blessing more than 8, you get the Fire Pen and the fire damage. So 30k is still okay, just that replace this one. Replace this. Grafting is easy to replace. Replace this to Explosion. When we are playing Rehan Anger, it's 100% that we need Explosion no matter what build you play. As long as you play Rehan, you have to get Explosion. Without Explosion, he fight like shit. Because Burst is a freaking single target damage. Burst is a single target, it's not an AoE. Just that it never listed down here. And you need to get cooldown. Is this one right? Yeah. Heal trait. Physical skill, critical strike damage do nothing. I already tested it out. Only attack critical strike help us. Here you can, to increase some survive, can get armor or spirit of the origin, Magi. So these two, choose one. Yeah, physical skill. No, not physical skill. It's attack critical strike damage, not the physical skill. Because burst is not a skill. Burst is a trigger. So you only work with anything with attack, melee, physical, trigger, area, strength, and dex. The rest doesn't work. Oh, so this one is not bad. Like the origin of the spirit Magi effect. This part you have to get attack crit damage. And then armor. So there's 3 things to get: spirit of origin, spirit of the origin of the spirit Magi, attack crit damage, and armor. When you go reroll, right? Reroll any of these 3. So any of these 3, just choose 2. That's what I did. Your armor is how much? 77, still fine. Your resistance is very high. Just that your damage not. How many damage you have? 84. 84 is still fine. Crit damage. Your attack speed. Attack speed too low. Oh yeah, because you have this one. So I'm not sure how much this add. Do you have the minimum burst? Minimum burst here is around 10 bursts. 10 bursts when you get Berserk mode. The burst will trigger burst itself. That is the minimum burst that we need. So I'm not sure you reach that. If you haven't reached that, you need to stack attack speed. Because your attack speed convert to cooldown, but I don't think you will have a lot because you have no cooldown here. This part, the ultimate ember have to be cooldown recovery speed. There is 3 cooldown you need to get on the boots. Base FX cooldown, Sweet Dream FX cooldown, Ultimate Ember FX cooldown. You need 3. Without these 3, right, your burst will not reach the minimum. Then you lose up too much damage. This one doesn't matter. Guard, increase area. This one is useless, you don't need this. Oh, taken during. I don't really use this. You should add point into here and not add point into the Bull Rage or the Bling because they don't need that. You need Survive, Life Force. Here can add another cooldown. This one, Instant Restore is not bad, but Resolution or the extra charge is also not bad. useless. Or your belt haven't get the sauce yet. So it's like double corrode. This one is like 101. Then you have to go load. Do people brand the sauce? Nope, no one brand the sauce. So depending on how much you want to afford on the strength. I bought mine with 5004. I'm at 147 strength. Then you add in the sauce yourself. Sauce is around another 16k. 15k or 16k right now. Or you can just buy the cheap one. But cheap one low strength. The important thing right now is your boots need cooldown. Cooldown is like so fucking expensive. Right. Oh, this one need 4 times 3. No, 3 times 4. This one need 3 times 4, but 3 times 4 is too expensive. I also can't afford, so I also use the 4 times 3. This one you already have it on your slate, so there's no point added. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's no point added this. Because this doesn't stack. But you are using the max focus blessing. Max focus blessing, one focus is 5%. It still can be used, but like I know that you need to stack the legendary. That is why your slate, these two is not good at all. Take some time, you have to go recraft. And the rest is like, this one is all fine. But how do you get a fashion? You are using the true frame, but you need to add base ignite to ignite the target. And you also add we also need to add a fashion per second. That is how much? 170 enough. Leash. Oh damn, you didn't get all skill level. So to test how much attack speed, you need to go berserk, then turn off. If your burst can trigger burst itself, you reach the minimum cap of the attack speed and the cooldown. But I'm not sure. Right now, I'm not sure. Have you reached the cap? The minimum that we need is the burst trigger burst itself. Like how many attack speed I have? Mine is what? 10.23. This is the minimum. Armor is 80k. My resistance is not that high. I got 13 tendency blessing, but I'm not not using the focus strike, I'm using the sacrifice. And then this part, I craft this out myself. It's very hard to craft this shit ass. So it's like 8,000. Tendency blessing is around 8,000. This one you need to add in the affection. Which one then? I need a few points. Reduce. Only can reduce here. Here is add the affection. Then I can remove these. Use these.
请选择无敌2号的教程强度。
The lame part is what? When you reach 5 trillion, right? It's hard for you to test up DPS anymore. I'm not sure if you're still here. Do you have any question to ask? Or what? Because I say so much, you have no question asked. This one. And then this one. So I don't even crit, man. $1.3. Like only the blue rage much better than this one. The Faber Bell is because you are using from the... Most people use the Faber Belt is not because of Faber. They use the Faber Belt is because of you gain Faber, you gain like how many percent of damage. That is why people use it. Even the spellcaster can use it. But now it's because you are using the You are using the favor? No, the ambition. Ambition is 100%. You from 100% lower down to 60%. You sure lose a bunch of crit rate. That's why your crit rate is not enough. Guild is a must. And also you have to look at your crit rate. It's a must for projectiles. Guild is a must for all projectile skill. This is a must for your build. Like last time they say that it's here say 60%. I'm not sure. Player test it out, they say that you don't really gain 60%. It's like only 40%. So I'm not really sure. Indifference is at the early stage. Indifference help, like what I say. You change it, you lose the damage because how do I say it? Where is the indifference? Indifference is like here. 1% damage. Every 5 remaining energy up to 50% additional damage. This help only at the early stage. At the back, it doesn't really increase a lot of damage. You can use back the old build that you have, and then you just change it. You don't change one equipment. I think you change one equipment doesn't benefit you too much. You need to change like 2 to 3 items before you can benefit all of it. Like for example, the Dawn Break. You just change the Dawn Break, you still lack of damage. Dawn Break doesn't like 100% give you maximum damage. You need to replace a few stars before you can use the Dawn Break. Because your God of War you haven't replaced. You need to replace your God of War to Goddess of Hunting route. You need to replace the Dawn Break. And then you need to get more crit rate. You have the lucky? Do you have the lucky critical strike? No. And this one is useless. You also need to change your weapon. There's a lot of stuff for you to change before you benefit from the Dawnbreaker. You can, but what's the point? Your base effect is gear physical damage. You mean on the weapon, right? Buy a new weapon and craft. Or you have to use the imprint. Imprint costs 2,000 to replace the base FX. For example, you need to buy the cheap. For example, it's the +2 quality projectile for the bow, but you need to buy back the same bow. you buy the base, example, +2 projectile, and then you have to spend 2,000 on the NPC to buy the imprint, replace your current physical damage, use the projectile +2 and replace it. So how much you spend? 2,000 over. But you don't need to recraft, so that is up to you. Later I tell you where the NPC is, and then you go decide. So the NPC is here. Trader. Here. Imprint crystal. If you don't want to recraft, you have to buy the same bow. Buy the bow have to be the same FX. Same bow. Change the FX. So you need to use these. And then you need to get what? Projectile, for example. Projectile quality. Right? How much? 12. You bought these 12. Buy this imprint crystal 2,000. Is it Clockwork or who? I a bit forgot already. Not this one. Is it here? Oh, imprint here. You need to imprint this over to this side. Just don't imprint the wrong one. Because yours is like not expensive. Why I say not expensive? Because you don't have T1 Ember, Ultimate Ember. T1 Ultimate Ember. You can go check out if you can bought the like 2K, right? 2K, if you can add a few thousand, see if you can buy T1 FX with the projectile +2 or a GT blessing. That depends on which one you play. Okay. I go get more coffee, be right back.
什么时候能痛快打一架？我已经等不及了。
Okay, back. No problem, man. No problem. So I also have like mine is a bit different, but this one, right, to cast this full frame, you need to deal affection. You need to deal base ignite. Base ignite is for this one. So I add point to here. 6 point. I didn't get the max life. I didn't get the extra damage. Milky, I'm not sure how he do it. I have no idea. I find a lot of everywhere I can look. I'm not sure how he did. How he get the ignite and how he get the affection. What the hell is this music? Like going to die, man. Like so emo. Listen to the same old shit. No other nice music to listen. Bum 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 bum. The boss conquest? Yeah, but boss conquest, right? How do I say? It's like mostly is testing your damage against single target. Multiple target is like how fast you clear the map. Damn, so close. Hey. Hey? Oh, here. Damn, this shit is so expensive. Really? 73. 73.68. Your hero memory. I think some of them have to replace. Right now, I'm not sure how much they sell. Attack quicker strike. The fixed effects. You lack of attack critical strike. I can 100% tell you max energy shield is too hard. You need to spend too much to go for max energy shield. The best is to go for max life. 4 to 5,000 max life is roughly enough. That is why this part you have to get max life with the highest state, but I'm not sure how much it sell. Here is the attack critical rate. Attack speed, I'm not sure how much it sell. This part is best to get armor. Armor can reduce a bit physical damage. I think there's evasion also. If you go for max life. attack crit rate. But you don't need all three to be attack crit rate. You have to depend on. You have to look at your. You have to look at your attack crit right chance. How much is at? 80%? No, not 80%. 80 is like much higher. Like this one is like how much? I think it's 80. Is it 80 or 60? Yeah, 80. There's none. So you have to find this way. Here have projectile speed. If you don't have frame rally, just buy the cheap one. Projectile speed is not bad. Crit damage is always expensive. Attack and spell block chance is also expensive. That's one way is to like just get crit rate, crit strike rating, and then projectile speed. Or you can get what you can get. It really depends. There's a lot of stuff to get. It's all depend on the price. Can't really tell you what to get. This one is which one get the hero trait level +2? Is it this one? This one you can get plus hero rate. No, hero level. Hero level. Hero level maybe at the future when you have more frame rally, like get into profile or what, then you can think of going for hero trait level. Because this one, you look how much damage it increase. 23, 31. And this part also, when magic shot is activate. But this one is 8% and 11%, so the difference is not that big. This one is 5% damage increase, so if I want to get, I will get this one. You don't need every one of them to get +2 hero trait level. Extend the magic shock. Increase attack speed. Yeah, you can +2 level of the hero trait to check how many damage you increase. Go to Topside Infinite database under hero, select Carino 1, this one. Armor expert. Now you're at 23, 31. +2 on the epic is 39. Should be. Yeah. No. No, it's not. I think it's 31. Yeah. Because it's only one level, right? This one is level 2. Level 2 plus level 2 should be level 4. Should be. I'm not really sure. Should be 39. But this one, like how many damage increase? This one also not bad, but the damage increase only a little bit. This one also the same. This is every 5%. So I rather spend money on here. Because another thing is, Carino, the important thing is the special ammo. And another important thing, so this one, lightning shot. They use wing projectile. Another one, they add slow projectile. You don't need these. Tender Slicer is not needed. You don't benefit much from the multiple strike. Then you have to go check what other people use. I forgot already what to use. Animal Impact, this one is not bad. This one is to increase your crit rate, yeah. And then crit damage. So the projectile quote, the projectiles should added here. Because this is not 100% trigger. This thing is not 100% trigger, it's just extra damage. It's trigger whenever you have Magic Shock. Magic Shock uptime is not 100%. Because this damn ass game, right, nerf him nerf so much that he can't even have an uptime on Magic Shock. But for him, he go for reload. Reload is also, this one is also not bad. You skill your attack speed. Attack and cast speed also apply to the reload chance to gain the special ammo. Because that's really hard to maintain the Magic Shock. This is not 100% trigger. So important stuff you have to add it into the main skill, like multi-projectile. Slow projectile have more damage than the wind projectile. But that is depend what you play, what you use. Ugh. Another important thing is you have to always look at your skill, your main skill. What is the main skill tag? Lightning shot, attack, range, projectile, lightning, chain, horizontal, dexterity. Whatever you add, you all have to depend on this one. This is the tag. Anything like, for example, you add skill area, right? Skill area do nothing to this. But sometimes other players use the skill area for what? Increase the curse radius or something. Attack focus is not bad for favor rating, but because you are using Dawnbreak. And favor, he got nerfed so hard. Did he got nerfed? Yeah, I think he got nerfed. This is game 2 favor rating. You already have favor. +3. So every, the support skill, 2.4 additional damage. Oh yeah, you haven't used it, right? You have the ambition. Ambition stack much faster than this. This one mostly is for the 2.4% additional damage for every favor. 100% is 24, but does it count at that? I forgot. You can go test it out on the training dummy and the boss conquest by changing the support skill, how much damage increase you get. Still the same, man. Huh? What? You changed what? You mean you replace these? Oh, you add this one in. What you mean by +7 attack skill level? You here only have +5. Every one level is 8%. 8% or 10%? This season I think it's 10%. It's because your deck is too low. Oh, you mean this part? Your deck is too low. Most people is around 25, 2005. You shouldn't focus on these. You need to focus on your equipment. Later on, you still have to get 10% additional lightning damage per dex. This one, is it the maximum? And the Raphael barrel, the best is get dexterity and this one. 2 dex. The bottom one is not important. Bottom and the evasion is not important. This one, this is the movement speed and the lightning damage, but it's too damn expensive. Good luck getting it. Yeah. Did I sell? Okay, I sell. Damn, that one no one buy. 38? No, 39. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This one. Where's the strain? 1006. Bloated. Nothing. Who the fuck will buy that? Element resistant. Then 1006. 9. You want to farm free to play, right? Do you spend any money on buying the drop pad? If no, right, you're free to play, right? The only thing right now is farm the god chest. God chest, or if you are in profile, farm the beacon. But you need to have high damage to farm the beacon. So last time when I don't have flame melee and I'm not in profile, I in timer 8-0 I farmed the god chest for like 1 week plus. 1 week plus to 2 weeks. Right now I'm not sure. Do they have any drop on the god chest? Because last time I run it, I don't find that the drop is good at all. Legendary golden cage. If you have it, just sell it. I thought you're using Dex. Dex is so cheap because no one use this. That is cheap because no one use it. 3005 element almond. This one is a nice one. If I buy, I will buy this one. But I'm not using Dex. Oh. Ugh. This one, when complete, slightly what? Slightly higher chance for the Tara path. This one is.
就是绿洲的一份子了。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。战斗！
哦 ，OK。好的。 Oh damn. I have no idea. You have to go check. You can't just look at the text and then you have to go to the help here. But this one is very hard to search for information. For me, is I'm not really sure. Like how they convert. You have to go to the in-game help and then search for the every max solution. How they multiply, how they add up. It's not like 1 + 1 equal to 2. Sometimes there's a bracket. It's not straight away times or whatever shit. So I hate to count anything in this game. It's very easy to mess up. Another way is to spend more time. Use the which one? Later I show you. But I'm not sure the website is 100% correct. There is a website to use. Finally, Rambo is still giving me shit, man. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Crystal Walker. Every day Crystal Walker. Other than Crystal Walker, it's just not giving you lame shit. 长长长长，人人手加几何？诶，单车，人人长长长，人人的眼睛结回答。
什么时候能痛快打一架？我已经等不及了。
This one. Last time there's a calculation. Did they change it? Oh fuck! I think they removed. Huh? Oh, they remove it. Oh, this one also have the root track. Nope. Last time there's a damage DPS, but now I don't saw the DPS. So okay, I have no idea. Damn, I can't even move these. Then how to add point? Lame shit. There's no. This is lame. Ah, forget it. Okay, I have no idea. Mathematics question, you have to go to the Toxa Infinite to ask the Discord there. I have no idea. 你的你忘记，就会自由。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
星星，凝神，太阳。
真痛快！好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
噔噔噔噔噔，噔噔噔噔噔，噔噔噔噔噔噔。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
隐者，
Racing. Lucky. On. What the? What? Nope, I didn't care about CT7. I don't really care about the CT7. I find that it's a waste of time to go to clear it. Pay for service 3,000. Ah, fuck you, don't want. Don't want. I don't want to care about that. Like, there's already a lot of season I didn't really care about the CT7. It's a lame ass mech to clear. Sure. Yeah, I play Hero Search for one season. Only one season I get into Hell 1. I haven't even get to Hell 5 or I only get into Hell 1 and then I stop playing. Then the next season I go buy the Amazon. Then Amazon is like shit, man. I'm not saying that end game Amazon is like shit. I'm saying the early stage of the game of the Amazon is like shit. When you're using projectile skill, right? You have to stand still and the enemy have to stand still. Then your projectile can hit the enemy. That is fucking lame. When you move or the enemy move, your projectile will miss. Yo, Samurai, yeah, Samurai is easy. But I didn't go play it. Last season I played a while. I didn't play long. I really because last year I'm playing the When We Met. I have more time on When We Met because now I'm playing 2 games, Torchlight and the When We Met. If I play too much, then no time to rest, man. If I play too much. Also, like this season on Torchlight Infinite, why I play more than 1 month is because When We Met have no update. Fucking lame, man. Chinese New Year, no update. Yeah, there is a stupid update. It's like doing event, get online, and then go press FFF, like press the activation button. That is that boring shit. Like 1 whole day you can clear the 1 whole week event. Then back to nothing else to do. No new region. New region have to wait until March. Like me and my cousin, we are so boring. We have nothing else to do that only keep carry a new player to the raid and dungeon. That is boring, man. Until now, there's still a lot of player have no DPS. I'm not sure why. Most people don't bother go to look at guide, like for example how to DPS. Like the game is a good game, just that right now take too long for the new content to come out. New content as in the new region. They call it the new expansion. It take too long, man. Bloody hell. No. Anything that you do, right, you have to look at your... Do you have the drop pad? I'm doing Arcana is because I have rank 6. If you don't have rank 6, don't bother with Arcana. Because I having rank 6, I got no drop in Arcana. This game is very fucked up, man. So if you are a new player, free-to-play player, try to get the roles. The heart binding roles. Because these benefit you from the early stage of the game to the end game. And most people suggest you get to rank 6 by clearing the Supreme Showdown 20 to get the selection box and get the cube. The rest, not really worth it. What the hell? Why there's this one? Mao. Trauma. This one. Sandlot. But Sandlot, it take very long time. You need to farm the coin. Use the coin, you have to farm the get the label. And level 7 label, the most I have is Crystal Walker. Like all the other label don't give me, they don't drop. Every one I get for level 7 is all Crystal Walker. The rest I only have 1 or 2. The chef is the worst. I only have a few only. Damn ass stupid. Because it benefit you from the early stage of the game to end game. All this gameplay, right? Miss Valley, at the early stage of the game you can't get in. Only certain build you can get and play the Miss Valley. It depends on the hero, depends on the build. Shepherd is a piece of shit. The only thing to farm is dream taking. But rank 3, you need at least rank 3 and above. At least it's on profile. And you need to run the legendary compass to benefit more from the drop. This is frozen covers. Frozen covers, they increase the enemy health and damage so high. It also depends. It's the same as the Mist Valley. Then Lord, to upgrade your Oasis, you need to have a 1600 boss conquest. At the early stage of the game, only a certain hero can reach there. So this one is like so bullshit, man. What is your rank? Rank 6? Rank 4? Rank 4 is still fine. Just that it takes too long to gain profit. Professor Saw is also the same. Without rank 6, don't bother running it. Overrun also the same. Next season, right now, right? The surgical, the Vorax Mag. Vorax drop is still okay, but you need at least 1 rank. But next season, without rank 6, is not worth your time to run it. The only thing is Cube. Cube is the best. If you're lucky, you can get the Dexterity, Divinity Slate. that can sell for 10k plus this season. There's a really few player got it. Or Corner of Divinity. Because they have rank 6 on the Q pad.
真痛快！好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。还没好呢。
And for the Sandlord, to upgrade them, you need a lot of coins. Utopian Island is the best, but how much it is to get the resource? 5 days or 6 days already, I still can't max it. And still at level 1. If you can't, the auto require you have to fulfill the same amount. If you don't fulfill the exact same amount, you will not level up. Like how many crystal worker I have? Piece of shit, man. And then the chef? So annoying. There is a lot of suggestion that the content creator give, ask them to make the Sandlord much better for everyone, but they just don't care. They just make it worse. You just look at the ambush, surprise ambush for the raid. That is like pure stupid to change it like that. Not still. It's like the thing that they suggest and change is just lame ass, man. Frame indigo. This all no quality. Frame indigo. Oh, I already have it. And then crystal, I got so much. Blight, which one? Blight, this one. Blight. Colorless. I have no immunity. I die too fast. You need to get the immune control effect. I don't have that. I run it, I die. So annoying. It's too annoying to run it, and the survival is not really that great. And also, I really lose the goal because I already killed Super Shona 20. So now what I'm doing, wasting time. This one is what? Grimling. 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 You see the chef? All piece of shit. Yeah, I know. Sandlot, but depend. Cube at the early stage, you can sell the range. The normal, the magic range and the rare range. At the first few days, you still can sell. Sandlot, yes. What you say is good, is correct. But doing the Oasis level up is like fuck you. That is a big fuck you. It really depends on player. I just don't like the whole gameplay for the Sandlot. It's a piece of shit. And the most thing is what? I have this fucking rank 4 pet that doesn't benefit me at all. At the end game, you need to like get these. Yeah. The RNG is like so bad. It's like, what the hell, man? And then they change this surprise. Now Kobe farm is like shit. Speechless. Whatever, don't care. Okay, sure. Have a nice rest. See ya. Bye bye. You know that how many times we suggest on the content creator channel? Almost it's like every season Dawn the Crown, he suggests, ask them to make Sandlot better. Wherever we suggest is not added. And this season, what they changed? The fucking surprise on the raid. So the way they change it is to make this force you to have a rank 6. Last time you don't need, like below rank 6 is still fine, but now you need to have rank 6. Because the surprise ambush, right, don't came out fast. Don't came out. The time that it came out is very low. So when it came out, you must have a rank 6, so that increase the chance to get more reward. Kill enemy. There's no best way to farm, but they say that can run with the carjack, but I don't find that carjack increase the coin. Gun. Oh damn. Six? Yeah. Oh. What the hell, man? That's it. Lame. Tia coin is not Tia coin. It's the sandbox coin, the Oasis. TR coin. What you mean by TR coin? You mean the Oasis coin or what? What you need is the Rainbow to give you the triple box. Triple box, you must have undetermined fate or the what you call it? Dual Kismet. But the category there's too much stuff. So mostly you get is all useless shit. But this season I did get the fish in the cage. But this season fish in the cage is like so cheap. Not like past few season, whereby fish in the cage is like so expensive. Like no triple, this type is like useless. Fuck you. Useless again. Because it all give me microfit. Last week still got good farm. This week is like damn. Got one. God is what? This one is like not sure. Can it be sell or not? Ah, 35. Useless. Then intelligent also useless. Resistant now no one need it. Dex only can sell 5. Is that pathetic? Because the medium fake no one use Dex. The micro fake a lot of people use Dex. Intelligent no one play it because there's no intelligence stack. Like all this is useless. The strength still fine. I can use it myself. Like the Dex is like also cheap like hell. Not worth the time. It's like all these useless. Like Hunter Belt. This one is also useless. 188 still can sell. Not even nice to use. They nerf it so hard that now it's like piece of shit. 1 5 1 3 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 2. One 4 1 3 still got 1 3. What how so fast? Only can upgrade one. No, I only can upgrade. Ah, this is like shit, man. This one, to be honest, don't need these. Just change to crit strike. So what a waste of frame rate. One for 999. 1 for 999. 300. What's up? Just to get T1 effects, you have to spend like 500 to 800 frame rate. That what a waste, man. Still don't get it? Fuck you. I don't need to go for T2 first. Like the RNG is like so bad. So never trust this successful rate. It's a piece of shit. You can see it's like, fuck you, man. I wasted so much already, you're still not giving me T1. So if you haven't cleared the game, right? If you can't get T1, right? Just forget it. Just wait for next day. Every day there's a ratio. See, I spent like what? 800 plus the ultimate plus the mattress amber is 900 already. I still don't get it. Just stupid, man. That's why I don't really like to craft in this game. Just lame. Lucky I really killed the game. OK sure， 是啊。
恶魔审判，
真痛快！
我保证会榨干啊，发挥你所有的能力价值。欢迎加入云端绿洲。喂，
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
我 still got one more。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
明者太阳，星星，星星，
继续打呀！从胜利走向胜利，好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。还没好呢。场淋漓的战斗。荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。没种的懦夫。
倒吊人太阳，皇帝，明神，
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
太阳，
Fire Trillion is just the 3 second。
请选择无敌2号的教程强度。
3 second。3 second on the dummy. When I clear, it's at around 4 second. $7 trillion, but your survive have to be there.
留下你的眼睛，让他们汇入我全知的世界。
My crit is 1.3. That time when I clear it, my crit is 1.2.
现象界中的一切，只是本体的微弱折光。
2 star, 3 star is depend on this fight, right? It's not that hard, but it's too RNG based. So you need some luck. It's too RNG based.
你我皆是时间的囚徒，区别在于，我看得见镣铐， 性，立刻看到了憎恨。
And then this part you have to be between black and white. What is the color?
你眼中的世界
Black.
如现象
Sometimes you will
级
white
一切，
if it's a white color.
是本体的威慑之光。
When the boss go invisible, you still can pass him the bomb.
你眼中的世界是如
Still
此
black.
黑暗混沌吗？你眼中的世界是如此纯白无瑕吗？
This one is white. Sometimes you wipe to the white color one. The max is super easy, but the RNG,
眼睛看到了野性，立刻看到了憎恨，这个看到了终结，立刻
this one has to pick up all the ball.
死。
Eh? Lucky I didn't die. I'm not sure why I didn't die there. I have no idea. I should have died there, but I didn't die. Because I touched the black ball.
你眼中的世界是如此纯白无瑕吗？
Oh, 击败。
光荣的结局。
Double favor effect increase your critical rate. But you are using Dom Break. If you are going to use Dom Break, don't go for favor effect. Double damage doesn't increase your damage. Double damage make us get into the cap of critical strike much faster. Double damage is based on your critical rate and critical strike damage.
请选择无敌2号的教程强度。
Like you can, if I have with double damage, I will reach 1.2 trillion much faster. You know what I mean? It just make me get much faster. But it doesn't increase my damage. It's still based on your crit damage. But most people go for neither on the ring, right? Just one ring you can get 20% or 15% double damage is enough. Yeah, double damage is not increase our damage. Double damage is based on the crit rate you have and crit damage you have. And they just let us reach to the cap of crit damage much faster. Like I just start again. You can see there's like I already reached 100, then there will be 1.3, 1.3, 1.3. But here is like all you have to look at the text. It's based on your build to see whether you need double damage or not. That's why your build, right, is an old build. Right now, not much people play it. That's why if you ask me, I can't really tell you much because there's not much reference to look at. Here, what he used. He get element resistant, armor pen. The other guy. This is level 80. He haven't used the level 100. Mostly it's just one ring, right? One ring is enough. But some of them, they get it on the weapon. Yeah. So it's like, if you want double damage, just one ring is enough. But he get the element resistant. Max, the rate number, right, is our crit damage. So it's like, the rate number, my rate number is very low. It's because my crit damage is low. My main hand weapon, right, is already crit strike chance 97 already. Is already enough. Don't need to go for 100. 95 is also enough already. Mine is already too high. And then this one, you need to get crit damage. I can get even higher crit damage by replacing this armor. But I have to go reroll again. It's like annoying. That's why I don't really want to reroll. For this one, right, he need attack critical strike damage, not the physical one. So this part I can add more, but I got no luck, I get the armor. Yellow is crit, red is your crit damage. All this white number is from the minion. I'm not doing white number. I'm doing all red, no, all orange color. Or you can call it yellow. This is all crit. Red color is critical strike damage. Favor effect is for crit chance. Favor, you look at here. If you increase the effect, it increase this. This one, the ultimate have what? Favor effect, double chance. There's an additional attack, additional damage for main hand weapon. This one have to depend. This is also not bad. %66%. You're not using Dawn Break, right? Favor effect, 50%. Just increase, but I don't have the max. It's not like 2 times 50%. It's not. There is a max ratio, not ratio, what you call it. I don't have the data for that because it's too stupid ass. You have to go to the help here and find. Sometimes you can't even find on the help.
等这仗打完，我就回去好好喝上一杯。
Huh? No, it's not. I don't see it calculate like that. Like I say, you have to go to the help here and find. But I'm not sure where it is. That's why I don't really go look at it. In this game, it's not like 1 plus 1 equal to 2. It will be 1 bracket 1 times 1 bracket times another 1 equal to how many? They are not 1 plus 1 or 1 times 1. Most of them is not. That's why I say this one is like very, very, very annoying to find the information you need. It's very annoying. Like I want to know favor. I can't find favor. They are inside here, but you must know how to find it. I have no idea how to find it. Like another one, there's one FX. Okay, do I still have it? Oh, hey, I don't have it. Did I sell it? Another one is the curse. Curse doesn't count as 8%. multiplied by another 8%. Curse is 8% multiple by something 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 equal to another 8%. The curse is where? Here? Not this one. Too long. There's a lot of shit I forgot already. Yeah, this one. 8% additional damage against cursed enemy. This doesn't count as the same as this one. 8% additional physical damage when having favor. Another one is the 8% additional damage if you have lost life recently. Curse doesn't count at this. Curse is another bracket. It's another calculation. But if only I can understand all the fucking max, I can tell you guys more. But the main problem is I myself can't even find all this information. Yeah, because the Chinese, they have a... I'm not sure about others, but the Chinese, they have a mathematics to calculate every stuff. Last time they say that you can find it in help, but now I can't find the favor. So the favor, right? The favor effect is to increase the critical rate. But it's not by 2 times 50%. 100% is not. There is a calculation. But most of the calculation I already forgot already. And double damage is also the same. That's just now what I say. Double damage doesn't increase damage. Double damage is based on your crit rate and crit damage. So the highest your crit damage is, you reach per hit much faster. This is called per hit. So in this game, right, one frame is 30 hit is the maximum. There's no way you can surpass one frame 30 hit. So if one frame is 3 trillion, like I'm only 1.2. So those players at 10 trillion or 10 trillion or 15 trillion DPS, their per hit is 3 trillion per hit in one frame. And that is 30 hit. No, it's not. It's not increased attack speed. It's not. Like, it's hard for me to tell you. It's because I don't have the maximum cap on my per hit. Last time is much more easy. Now is like my per hit is not. Last 2 seasons ago, the per hit is 1.5 trillion. Now is the per hit is 3 trillion. 3 trillion per hit. The maximum is 1 frame 30 hit, 3 trillion. Double damage just make you 1 frame per hit, 3 trillion, much faster than without the double damage. You know what I mean? Because my English is also not really that good. It's very hard for me to summarize it. But that is roughly the idea. It's the per hit. An armor pen, like how much they calculate the armor pen and element resistant penetrate. This one have to go see. No, like I say, your critical strike and your critical strike damage. This one. Double damage is based on your crit rate and your crit damage to make us reach the cap much faster than player that doesn't have it. It's not about our base damage. So it can be the same build. player with double damage reach the 1 frame 30 hit 3 trillion much faster than the other player that doesn't have the double damage on his build.
什么时候能痛快打一架？
And double damage is based on our crit rate and our crit damage. That is why some player their crit damage is like 800 to 900%. It's so high that because they reach the cap much faster.
请选择无敌二。
I may be wrong, but that's what I understand. But double damage is for endgame. Because 1 frame 30 hit per hit is 3 trillion. Your damage have to reach there, and then you add in double damage. You will straight away from like within less than 1 second you reach 3 trillion per hit. So it depends on the build that you are playing. How fast is your cast? Minus 90 additional damage. Because your damage currently now doesn't reach even near 1 frame 30 hit 3 trillion. Double damage is for endgame. It help at the around around profile. Profile is that when you get close to 5 trillion DPS. Four, 2, 6, 1, 5, 4, 3. No, it's not like 30 attack. That is depend on your cast speed. How to right now is not really easy to. The only way easy is to when you look at the training dummy, how fast is the rate number came out. Because they nerfed the 30 tricks. Last time we used 30 tricks to test how many per hit we have. But now they nerfed the 30 tricks. You have to get the almond chance for the wheel stacking. So it's fucking annoying to go test it out. The easiest way is to look at your how fast you reach 3 trillion, like the rate number, how fast you got the rate number. Two. Nene. 1, 2, 2 and 1. Three. 6. That lame, man. Bloody hell. Oh, at least got this one. No problem. Just that as you play more, you roughly know. So that's why I say you have to go to the Top Strike Infinite Discord channel and then ask the player there. But most of the time, what I know and what they know is two different shit. So you can ask them. You can ask them wherever I say. Most people will say that it's wrong. So, for example, if you are playing spell skill, they don't get any armor. But the Chinese player, they go test it out. If you play spell skill, you go get armor penetrate. You increase more damage than you get element penetrate. Last time there's one guy from my chat. He go ask in the Top Strike Infinite Discord channel. Everyone say that he's wrong. But he go test it out. He add armor penetrate. He get more damage than adding the element penetrate. I think on the global server, right, not much people go waste their frame rate on testing shit out. That's the problem. But the best people to ask mostly is like the like Milky, Mini Max, Action RPG, Don the Crown. It's best to ask them. I think they know most of the calculation in the game. So it's best to ask them. Ask me, I have no idea about the calculation. The calculation is too freaking annoying. Do nothing? Damn. Percentage mana. How much can I sell? Is it too cheap? Yeah, still cheap. Life regen, useless. Useless. This one? Useless. This one useless. Ah, fuck you. Everything useless. Yeah. But most of what I say, right, is correct. Just that I don't have anything to back up with what I say. That is why, yeah. You can trust it or you don't trust it, doesn't matter. Yo, Poogie, have you cleared the Supreme Showdown 20, bro? I'm lazy to clear the CT Defense 7. So annoying, have to pay for service, I don't pay. And the service is so expensive, man. CT7 CT Defend 1 to 7 is like what? 15k. 10k or 15k is like fuck, man. Oh, you're using the ground shaker leap? Why not use bling? I think bling is much more easier than using the leap. Because the leap sometimes will just leap to the boss and then you are dead. Oh yeah, do you change the keyboard and mouse auto aim problem? I think it's much better if you use mode 2. Ignore the cursor position, and I'm not sure. This one mostly will not target the boss. Yeah, I clear, bro. What happened? Chinese New Year, I spent $20 IMT. IMT on 20k frame rate. How many I get? 17k frame rate. 70k frame rate. I IMT for it, so that I can clear the fucking Supreme Showdown 20. Yeah, it's annoying. So that's why I use bling. just very simple max. Like we don't talk about all those drop pad. I just talk about the drop pad here. How much it is to get one? How much it is to get one drop pad? More than $20, right? You use $20 or $30 or $40, you clear the game, right? You get the drop pad. It's the same thing. $60, you don't even really get one drop pad. Rich like hell, man. I spend so much money, bro. Waste my money, bro. If not Chinese New Year, you think I will RMT? Then I should go buy the chest. Not fucking craft these chests. After I craft these chests, right? This is the best I can get. Double corrode. Give me affection for fuck. But before this 20k, right, I already have spent like 30k on this build. At this 20k is around 50k to 50k or 60k on this build. And I didn't even get this perfect. I didn't use 3 God of Might Divinity Slate. I only used 1, and this is 4 FX that can be used. This one is useless. You just look at the Milky build Strongman. 3 of his Divinity Slate is all perfect. At that time when he craft it out, right, everything is still cheap. So it's not like 20. It's not like 20k frame rate I clear Supreme Showdown 20. The total I spent is around 50k to 60k frame rate. Other build, you just look at the armor stack. How much they spend? 150k frame rate or more. I think 100k is the minimum, but not most build can clear the Supreme Showdown 20 with 100k. Most of them is like so expensive.
审判，
每一种的懦夫。
So what? 4 hours? No, I think I should already clear this. Lazy to go in. Yeah, it's like look at my I forgot last season. I'm at 95. I already 3 seasons I didn't clear Supreme Showdown 20. 3 seasons. It should be like, it's best that 1 season get 50 hero name card. So that 2 seasons, right, you can exchange 1 drop pad selection. Yeah. Same, man, same. Just that this one is 3 seasons. There's 1 season, I forgot, last season. I think it's last season I didn't really clear the Supreme Showdown. I can't even clear 1-5. This ball is too fucking ass. And there's one thing about this game is what DPS recommend, right, is all bullshit. Don't ever trust what the game listed now. They are all bullshit. 100%, I can tell you it's all bullshit. All these things is all bullshit. Like ratio, right? Oh, successful rate 30%. No, this is the whole server. Chinese region, NA region, EU region, Asia region. Whole server 30%. It's not single characters 30%. So wherever they listed down is all bullshit. Never trust what they list down. What successful rate, right? Yeah, fuck you. It's not. The successful rate is very low. It's all bait. And then like the new boss, right? This boss, right, is a big F you in the middle finger, man. The mech is so easy, but everything is RNG. You need to get the white ball and then he face the outer ring and then shoot the white ball outside. What the fuck? Am I going to fly outside of the arena to get the white ball? I'm not sure who designed all these things, man. To be honest, like this boss is also the same. All these new watcher, the Void Land, piece of shit. The Steel Forge is the worst one. This is a big fuck you. I'm not sure who the fuck designed this. The old one is still fine. But the Steel Forge and the Void Land is like, fuck you. I'm not even sure which idiot designed it. Whoever designed it is a fucking retard, man. Yo, man, what's up? Yeah, like that time when I heard the Chinese preview stream, right? They say that this one, what they say, oh, we want to change this surprise event for the raid on the Sandlot so that we don't need to keep running the get into the battle to fight the ambush, blah 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 blah. That's what he say. But the truth is what? Why they nerf it until like this? This is a huge nerf, right? We never get into the how many runs then you get into the ambush for the surprise event, right? What they want, why they change it? Because they want you to rely on rank 6 pack. Still have a raid. So when you get into it, if you trigger the drop pad, you get more probe. And the probe is random, right? If you didn't trigger these, right, all the probe you get is all useless. In the end, it's still a piece of shit. It's worse than last season. So they are not making the old gameplay better, they are making the old gameplay even worse, so that you rely on the rank 6 pack. If you don't have a rank 6 pack, fuck you. You're not worth playing the game. You look at this, all this shit. Because I didn't trigger this. So what? All this is useless. Everyone have it. And it sells so cheap. It's so cheap that no one sell it. Yeah, this is the worst pack ever to get. Mine is at rank 4. Why am I farming Arcana? Because I have a rank 6 Arcana pack. Snowpaper is another shit ass game, man. It takes so long for you to get one exclusive support that can sell. How long is it? Like no trigger again. Like all these things is shit ass. So Sandlot, next season I will not farm it. So now, right, I will tell you what their game, what the dev have in mind is they will nerf all the old gameplay that only rank 6 benefit from the gameplay. So what do we have left? Just go for cube. After you get cube, right, the rest of the gameplay you can don't even bother with it. Like last season, right, everyone got bait. I saw a lot of new players, they got bait into getting the overround with the carjack, right? This season, you look at the farm, it's so pathetic. And you need to use legendary compass to have farm, to have a decent farm. Nah, like, I tell you what, the cube, will they nerf it? I have to see. Yeah, cube 6 meta is how many seasons already? Did they nerf it? They nerf the chance. They make it even harder for you to get useful stuff. That is why I don't really like to farm cube at all. Cube is a waste of time if you don't gain anything. Yeah. So I can tell you what, like every season, right? Just get one pet for the current lead. Just get level 1, rank 1 for the current lead. Because rank 1 for the current lead is enough to gain the minimum drops. Then next season, right? Don't bother running the last lead mag at all. You focus on the new lead every time, right? For free to play player, right? Just focus on the new lead, and then just get a rank 1 pack is enough. That is why I say cube, right? Cube don't need to care because it's not a gameplay. You kill the enemy, you go roll the convert. That's it. And then neither you go big or you go home. 50-50, right? Eh, just not IQ what? No, this one. What? Vortex Heart. Useless. I still kill it. I'm not sure it's like how fast I can kill. Oh, no damage already. 5 trillion DPS. Only can get to rank 3 on the Watcher. Lame. Eh呀，击败！ Conquest insignia. I forgot what is it used for. QUST. QU. Oh, double corrode. No. Oh, this one is to change the item. I changed the weapon. This season is the lava boss. Is under event. This one. Get this ugly sword. This sword is like so ugly. Yeah. And then the staff. This one is last season. No, this is not this one. This one is last season. No, or the season before. This is the Void Land Watcher boss. Yeah, skin related. I don't really farm skin in this game. Yeah.
直到流干最后一滴血。
This one just need one, right? 7,000 for a weapon skin, is it worth it? Yeah, depend on you. Like how do you really love the weapon, right? Yeah, it really depend on you. This is a one-hand sword. Do you use one-hand sword? Do you use one-hand sword a lot? Like most of this skin, right? I don't like it. Most of them, I don't like it. Most of it, I don't like it. So I use whichever shit I have. Crossbow is the ugliest one. Cannon is like stupid. No one use cannon. Like I myself don't use cannon. Yeah, all this is like still fine. Like the candles. And then there's another thing, like this watcher, right? You start the fight. If you are using trigger, right? Don't skip the cutscene. Because the boss will come out and then your trigger will kill the boss. And then you skip, then he's dead. CT7, I'm stuck in CT6. Pay for service is like, Asia is like 2k or 3k for only CT7. CT1 to 7 is how many thousand, I'm not sure. I don't care. Like you have to clear. Yeah, no one. Right now, no one do it because everyone is paying for the service. Everyone is paying for the service. That's why. Will it be dead or not? Oh, okay. Bro, I don't have that much frame edit, bro. No luck. No luck. Like all this is still not. Like my chest is also not the best. No luck, bro. I wasted like 900 frame edit. I want to exchange this to critical strike damage. I spend 900, I don't get anything. I want to get T1 on the crit strike damage. 900 frame edit. This game is like so by one. They say that Boon Chat, I think the service is like 2,000. He carry the CT7. You have to find cheap one. There's some people run it for 2k. And there is even more expensive, man. Then man, I myself also need other player to carry me, man. That is why I didn't really want to run CT7. The build that I play is always can't run it. So annoying. Yeah, but you must find the guy online. Even the word chat, right? Sometimes you can find it on the word chat. In-game word chat. That day I also saw, they say that 2,000 on the in-game word chat here. They say 2,000. But it's all depend on your RNG, which drink taking you get. I hate RNG. The RNG is like, my RNG is so bad. I don't really like to farm anything that related to RNG. But I'm still farming the fucking Arcana until like last week I get fish in the cage. But that time fish in the cage is selling how much? 500. Pathetic, man. Then I sell it. This one, fish in the cage. Now it's 1,000. Last week or the week before. I think it's the week before. I sell only 500. From 2 weeks ago until now, I don't get any good P-Smack anymore. Yeah. Every shit is RNG. And they are making the RNG even worse and worse and worse as the weeks goes. The first week is different from the second week. The second week is different from the third week. And then the first month is different from the second month. So it's just getting worse and worse and worse. So the more time you spend and play on Torchlight Infinite, the more depressing you are. Unless you have luck like the Lao P and the Milky. Milky just run the blue compass on the golden cage, right? He get the books, legendary books. And Lao P on the first day he get eternity. Unless you have luck like them. But I have no luck. The co-ops, a bunch of people already talk about the co-ops. That's why they disband the co-ops on the first on this month league start. This league. They say that the co-op shouldn't increase job. They already disable it on the first week. Is it on the first week or on for how long? I forgot. I need to go washroom. Oh, it's already 1 PM. Maybe I should go and eat. But I'm not really that hungry leh. Doesn't count as 31. Trinket, the trinket dream taking is still 21 or 24. Depend. Like it go up, go down, go up, go down. I see wrong number. I want the gold star, not go up. Chibai. Damn, my eyes. I'm blind. Damn, I think I'm going to have sore throat already. Chinese New Year eat too much. Now my throat doesn't feel well. GG. Oh, she ass. You buy one. I think I go take a rest. I already bought on this game. Like one whole day, not much farm. The fate is like the micro fate and the medium fate is all bullshit one. Maybe I should go farm the compass.
太阳，
没主的懦夫，
星星，魔术师，星星，太阳，皇帝，
干你娘的！垃圾。What thing to sell? This one is useless. No, this useless. 700. Here got nothing to sell. This one, how much? Oh. I can run 4. Nothing to sell, nothing to do. No money already. Nothing to do. I still find that compass is much better to farm. After this, I want to go eat my lunch.
让我们拨开尘见证
Restoration charge. What's the point? Coal. Useless. Rare also all give me useless one. Daily. This one? So cheap. Not worth. This one? Still fine. Can sell. Boreal. I'm not running these. Just sell them. The rest is like put them away. What yet? Nene. What? How? Okay, I'm not going to run compass. I'm not going to run Aries. 88. Theory. How to play? 15. Oh shit, it's expensive. Just sell 6. Okay. 无聊。Time to rest. See you guys. Boom 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 boom. See ya, bye bye. See ya, bye bye. Tomorrow is what? Thursday. We'll be back again. See you guys. Bye bye.